Okay, we have no time. We're going for it. Ah! Hello. How we doing? We're literally starting the stream with the thing that is going to be the main thing of the stream. I thought that the queue time was going to take longer, so I had already queued in before I even hit start recording. And it turned out to only take about 5 minutes.
Thank you all for joining us on the Attic today. It is our duty to attend to Sama no Tabi no Andy as you will itadakimasu.
No, you missed it. Yeah, I had already queued in. To be honest, though, I still need to do the copied factory, is it? A bunch more times to try and get the 2B leggings. You transcend the ego collective. We're inside the hacking minigame for 9S. Who is this? 901p. Oh! Dark side? I guess don't be in the middle. Okay, yeah, that was just to follow what everyone else does. Follow what everyone else does. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Ottilie? I mean, normally I don't start the streams quite as Okay, so they're gonna do something once and then they're gonna do it afterwards. Presumably. Are they doing the same thing? They're doing the same thing. Okay. So it is legitimately a copy and not that they're gonna alternate. Alright. Okay, we got bullet hell. Presumably. With bombs? Oh, okay, no, they're turrets. Okay. I don't know what's happening! Oh, it'll knock us off. I understand. I should remember to actually do my mechanics. Okay, is anyone... No, they should be getting up. Oh, okay, Thrill, you're continuing the conversation. Okay. Continuing the conversation from before. Okay. But what are you going to do? You're doing Colossal Impact in the middle. So if I go here, I should be safe, right? No! No! That's not... Okay, they mixed it up. They mixed it up. I was lied to. It was not safe. I keep clicking off myself and clicking onto someone else. Very inconvenient as a healer trying to target myself. Atomic Heart just became boring. Okay, that's what you had against it then. Yeah, I don't know. If I do find it boring, I might not play through all of it, but it looked interesting enough to keep some of my attention. Worst case scenario, it'll be an off-stream game. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. I saw the bad. I saw the bad. I still went into the bad. Oh, fuck off. Okay, what's happening? Okay. Why does it feel like my healing is shit? Suddenly.
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
Oh! Things are happening! This is a bad time for things to be happening! Thank you for your vote of confidence. Thank you!
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
So many votes of confidence! I do not feel confident! I am not feeling bonita!
Thank you for your vote of confidence.
So many! Okay. What a line. I'm in A. All right. Obsolete stuff. Okay. Greed. Need. Fuck it. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very, very much. And congratulations to the people that got subs, including Misty. People have been in a very giving mood because my sub count has legitimately gone. Oh, I think my mic's fucked. Uh-oh. How about now? Is that better? That should be better. I'm not peaking as much. If I drop the gain down, yeah, that should be better. Oh, these guys! These are from Replicant, though, aren't they? Not Automata. Where are the people going? Go where the people go. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna live. Please let me live. Oh yeah, remember, mechanics, shithead. I don't know what just happened. What's going on here? I think I may have just been rescued. Oh, okay, I need to run away. I was the bad. Maybe don't stand next to those. Ah, okay. I think I was saying that my sub count has legitimately gone up from like 4 to 13 in the last like week, thanks to Ottilie and whoever the generous bastard was today. Should I be worried? Oh, okay, I think that was just that they swap places. Is that what that meant? There's a hype chest. We got an emote. Don't stand in the bad. Oh, don't stand in the bad. No, that's a bad. I think we're okay now. Oh, that's not a good spot. Yeah. I really forget what this does every single time. Oh, okay. Oh! Why do I do this as a heal? Well, no, I know why I do this as a healer. I do it for the queue time. They're doing a thing. Okay, they're doing the thing. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Okay, that was not as bad. Ooh, are those... Okay, no, they're still just tights. They're not, like, fishnetty, but I kind of want those. And fuck it, give me those as well. Give me all of the near glam. I want to be stupid, sexy Matrix Bunny. I'm a bun bun, and I'm white. Follow the white rabbit. Bunch of 2Ps. The scouting, aiming, and striking chests look extremely nice in this. I am gonna have to do these raids so many times. And unfortunately, they seem like some of the hardest raids to get people to do. I don't know if the Endwalker ones are just as bad. I feel like a lot of people kind of skipped Shadowbringers in coming into Endwalker and everything. I'll be honest, the main thing I want is the 2B leggings. To just have sexy thigh highs. Look, I'm a simple man. I like goths and I like thigh highs. That's an annoyingly accurate statement. Endwalker raids pop pretty often when you do roulettes. You might want to try around 5 PM after the reset. Yeah. I know that a big, like, when I do, if I do a Final Fantasy stream on the weekend, I know that I'll have a much easier time with Alliance raids. But we tend to only do that when either I'm between other things or we're, like, going hard on an expansion. Red Girl. That's making me think of Resident Evil. So wasn't it Alice is the AI? At least in the film for Resident Evil. I don't think there's actually... anything to do with that. Is there in the original game? I don't think there was. This girl isn't reminding me of anything from Automata, but I don't know what is this. Is this just a normal don't be in the thing marker? Okay. You're still impressed that I'm doing it all in order, especially the dreaded Eureka. I actually kind of like Eureka. I did burn myself out on it by doing all of Animos and Pagos quickly. This is a bad spot, isn't it? This is indeed a bad spot. And my thing didn't even go off. Yeah, Pagos is just slow and annoying. Is that gonna push? I'm not entirely sure what that's about to do. Oh, okay. Behemoth vibes. Woo! Get. Oh no. That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know that should have hit me. But okay. Thank you. Yeah, like Pyros, my main issue with Pyros at the moment is that whenever I go into it, either there's no one, oh, okay, I can shift my colors. Yeah, either in Pyros there's no one in there, or there's someone in there that is already killed, like, pretty much fucking everything. Okay. She's getting kinky and shackling people. Alice in Chains? Things are happening. Where do I want to stand? I want to stand here? Okay. Is it? Okay, black blocks black. I'm apparently still fucked. I love that for me. We're gonna do that. I didn't die. That's all I care about. I really am not doing, you know, one of the core mechanics of Astro. You know, buffing people. Oh god, they're getting kinky again. Follow what other people do. Oh! Things and stuff! I think those were just limit breaks. Was that the Viper one? I don't think I've seen the Viper LB3 before. We did it! Dang. That's kind of boring. Gimme it. Those are really boring. Gimme them. Fuck. Holy fever dream, Batman! It's been said by my co-healer. So far, the only thing I've gotten from this raid is boots that look like other boots. You're still stuck in Pyros, but the lack of cliffs makes it more bearable. Yeah, I don't mind Pyros because the Logos actions make it much, much easier to do stuff in. But my main issue is that if you do come in and there's other people around, they'll probably have already killed most things, and because stuff isn't staggered like it is in the other regions with like lots of night spawns or unique weather spawns and stuff like that, you can very quickly run through everything that is spawnable in Pyros if you've got a party together. And then, you know, it's nearly 2 hours before anything is spawnable again. We now have 2. Okay. I think I'm learning. I think I'm doing better. Possibly. I'm still not doing the thing I should be doing. That seems arguable that it hit me. Okay, that just hits everyone. That's fine. It's raid wide. But then we have that. Okay, that's fine. I'll be honest, this does kind of make me want to play Nier Automata again. But I also don't want to do that, because if I do that again, I'll have to play through everything again. All the endings, because I think there was issues with some of the footage getting corrupted, or it just not being entertaining. Or something. I forget why it is that I didn't upload it to YouTube. It may have just been copyright. But I think there must have been at least one stream that got corrupted. Because I wasn't recording in MKV at the time. And the glorious thing about MKV for recording on OBS is it does all the formatting at the beginning. Cloud of Darkness? It does all the formatting at the beginning, so if you lose power or crash, you don't lose any footage. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? No! Stop them! Fucking smiling like Cheshire Cat. Orb. I mean, this is kind of reminding me of the Digimon movie with the egg that comes out of the sky. That's where my brain went. Okay. Kind of looking a bit like Midna from Twilight Princess as well. Yeah, now you can do the ready check because we're out. And that's fine. But repeatedly ready checking when you know that people are still going to be in cutscenes is just annoying. Because it interrupts the cutscene. Jesus Christ! Is that person not geared? No, they're definitely geared. Oh, they're repairing, though. So there's a good chance that their gear was broken. That would explain why a level 100. Basically got, like, one shot. I'm sorry, We're playing DDR? Or Guitar Hero? That's awesome. I want to see that mechanic more. I want to see that more. I mean, to be honest, so far there's not that much crazy stuff that's happened in comparison to some of the other boss fights. Ow. Like, there's no... Oh! Okay, that was a bad... I stood in the bad. Is she casting Meteor? Where? Oh. Is it a Light Warden? Okay, but hear me out. Wood. Hear me out. Thick thighs. Save lives. That is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll be honest, this is kind of reminding me more of Scarlet Nexus right now. I got yeeted! Oh, okay, you can look down. That makes sense. Didn't realize that little tidbit, did I? Okay, we're getting railroaded. You love the music during this fight. This is the... I feel like I've heard this song before, presumably from playing Nier Automata. Also sounds like she's speaking Welsh. Or Gaelic. Okay, she's gonna fist us. That person got fisted. That's a big fist. Why was I allowed on the internet? Distortion. Okay, they've become a speed runner. Which way round do I want to be? Match the wavelengths to create interference. Okay. I understand. So this is legitimately like Guitar Hero, the raid. Alright. Not complaining. Killer impact. Ooh. Where's the people? Where are the people going? Okay, the people are going next to the pyramid. Oh, I understand why. Probably should have surecasted that. Yeah. I've played enough The Slice Is Right to know to be very wary of things like that. That's different. Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, that's why we're scared of Thomas. Thomas kidnapped small girls in red dresses. And now we have Distortion again. Okay, you could even say this is Distortion 2. You do not die. You die when I say you can die. That was a fuck you. That was a very confident line to say as a very unconfident healer. Well, I'm confident to a point. Oh shit, yeah, the mechanic. Always pay attention to mechanics. Don't stand. Oh, Guitar Hero. Don't stand in the bad. As the age-old Chinese proverb goes. Stop standing in the bad, you dingus. And yes, he also said it whilst his balls miraculously were reconstituted into his body at the ripe old age of 62. I don't know. Words. I did not deserve that for how I was playing. But yeah, that fight reminded me more of the carousel end boss in Scarlet Nexus than it did Nier Automata. But I really don't remember that much of Nier Automata. That was good though. Okay, so we've got maiming. That's kind of nice. I don't need that, but I'll greed it. I'll greed it. Greed. 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 Need. 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 So many minions. I got 2B. Okay. I really didn't get that much glam though, which is unfortunate. What are the bottoms of fending? Oh, okay, they're the tights, right. Okay, well at least I got that. Sweet. we've done all the alliance raids for Shadowbringers now. That didn't take as long as I thought it would, because I was expecting us to have to queue for a lot longer. We can't let it keep opening. Back me up here, 2B. Okay, they're hacking the rift. Anog? What are you doing? I'll help you. From the other side. Oh. I have to press buttons for her dialogue. Take care of Connog. There will be a weekly afterwards to continue the story. Oh no. Like a custom deliveries or another Dome and Enclave. I've still not finished Dome and Enclave, because that takes so many weeks. Alert. Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is your Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb, as did 9S and I. It is a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world, with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. No, we haven't started Bosnia yet. We've literally not done any of the post-Shadowbringers MSQ yet. We did the optional dungeons, and then we went straight into the Alliance raids. But isn't the whole world that we're currently in also okay, yep. Well, shit. Lally, that scared the shite out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Yeah, I want to finish off, at the very least, I want to finish off Eureka Pyros before we start Bosnia. That's a goal that I want to set myself. Because, like, Hydatos, honestly, like, if I just actually make a point of keeping an eye out for Baldessian Arsenal runs, I can just snipe the support fates, but I've really not been on top of actually doing that. Whereas Pyroslate is actually more significant in that you have to go in and spawn stuff rather than riding off other people's coattails. So, what happened in there? Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for? So they won't be coming back, which is good, right? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have come back with you. I'm sorry. Anog won't be coming back. No, she... But why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know? That everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, but... Someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Konog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. I have to admit, the Yorha boots poking out from under this dress is pretty hot. Even though they're not the best boots, it's still pretty hot. I wish there were more good dresses. I mean, it's possible that there are more that I've not seen yet that come from like other dungeons. I can especially imagine that there's some good stuff in the Dawn Trail things. Because from what I've seen, there's an area that is more technologically advanced in that. But yeah, like I want more dresses. This is a nice dress, but it's very sort of 50s. And a lot of the other dresses are like very much so more princess dressy or stuff like that, like petticoaty, whereas I just want fashion. And yeah, there's mods that I'm sure add that and a lot of other stuff. But you know, don't ban me, Daddy Yoshi P, please. So no mods. No plugins. You're back. But where's everyone else? No. She can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who... A letter from Anog. Konog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. Are we going to end up finding Anog in the first? Sorry, in the source. Because that would be kind of interesting. Bosnia's much more fun, though. I've heard that Bosnia's a lot more fun, and from when I've watched Spider for his like achievement series and stuff like that. He says that Bosnia is his favorite piece of content in like all of FF14. So I do look forward to doing Bosnia, but I know that if I start Bosnia when I still have a lot of Eureka to do, I will not want to go back to Eureka. It will just make Eureka feel so much worse. So yeah. And then there's the new... I forget what is it Grand Outing? No, Expeditions or something? There's the new one that's coming with Dawn Trail that's going to be adding another, like, relic zone. For like Bosnia, right? What does she mean? That the world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... I have something I need to do, so... Oh, don't worry. If you keep watching Otterly, you'll see us go through Bosnia. It probably won't be very long, but I will probably... I need to do the MSQ up to, I think it's 5.3, in order to unlock all of the stuff for the Eden raids. Then I can do all of the Eden raids, and then it'll probably be after the raids that we then start focusing on Bosnia, but I'm not sure at what point in the MSQ you get access to it. So you probably get access to it, at least the first part of Bosnia, earlier than the last part of the Eden raids. But yeah, that watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to... Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Maybe someday. You'd love to help with Eureka, but that is the one thing you'll not be much of a help with. I mean, honestly, having a second person in Eureka is very helpful, because one of you can play tank and the other one can go DPS. And especially in Pyros, like, that's kind of all that you need to farm stuff, is someone to group them up and maintain aggro, and someone else to kill it. Because if you've got someone that's focused on defense, the DPS can go ham on damage with Logos actions. And like I have full Physios gear for my red mage and stuff like that, so I can also get it for a tank if I need to. I've got the Physios weapon for my warrior. I just haven't rolled substats on it yet. How'd it go? Yeah? Something for the missus. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Why didn't Connor come in person, though? You must know we'd want to thank him. No. Not him too. It seems that you once again have caused to comfort a distraught dwarf. Oh yeah, I've got Red Mage up to 91 now. Like, I've still not done much PvP. I mean, depending on how long the rest of these quests take to finish the near timeline, we could potentially do a round of frontline roulette. And you can see how badly I play Black Mage. In PvP, or just PvP in general, to be honest. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We've lost them both. And it's our own fault. We drove them to this. This can't be right. What do you plan to do about it? I don't know what I should do. I don't know how to make things right, but the villagers need to understand we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Would you mind sticking around? It'll seem more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here for as long as you need me. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. I waits. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. I'll have to put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past. But more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron frogs. Even if those things are gone, it ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death. Mutilation. Okay, it looks like we're building a Thunderdome. Do you really? We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Oi, you little cunts. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. You think that'll protect you? Really? Won't it? I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. You'd change your tune if the finger were pointed at you, though. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent, don't they? All we need is one or two people to take the blame, and the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You planning on volunteering? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as the headsman's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person? At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. Can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. Well, they've settled down a bit. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop this before it's too late. You fucking idiot. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack, which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident when he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by Skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Konog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. There he goes. There he goes again. So, after this weekend, there will not be any streams. Possibly until the new year. Quite likely not until the new year. If there is a stream, before that, it will be New Year's Eve. Because that's when my new internet activates. But I then still have about a week off. I don't go back to work until the 6th of January. So, there should be a lot of streams in that week. I might also, depending on what it is that we're playing, which could be Super Mario Sunshine, because I do have the Switch back now. Although there's a chance that Neff will need to take it again to finish transferring stuff over. I think she's just given it to me so that I can have it for when I go and visit my parents. But I might also use that time to like try and buckle down and actually finish off Eureka Pyros. Because in reality... Hold on, let me actually get the... I've got a tracker. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I've got a tracker up. So, we have... I have 128 things. So, I am 40% of the way through Eureka Pyros. For crystals. We need 5,722 more Pyros crystals. And I also then need 42 more Penny's Flames. But failing anything else, I can also just get more crystals to buy the flames. But I wouldn't do that until I've already gone past all of the crystals that I need. Whereas in Hydatos, I am 37.5% of the way through crystals, but 60% of the way through the crystalline scales from Providence Watcher, because there's no weather requirement to spawn Providence Watcher, so it's so much easier to spawn. Which is good, because I can't buy those ones. But I can buy Penny's Flames. So I still have Dark Knight. Dark Knight is the only tank that I still need to do the weapon for. For Pyros, that is. I still have to do both White Mage, yep, and Astro. And then we've got Monk, Dragoon, Samurai I've gotten up to Pyros, Ninja, Bard, Machinist, and Black Mage. Ishk. So yeah. Still a ways to go with that. I'll give you my account data and you finish Eureka for me. Deal? No. No. How much are you paying me? Is that there are services that do that, but God, no. Lally, sorry you had to see that, ho. May not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Comra back together, though. Whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better. Day by day. Moment by moment. Need some help with that? Of course you do. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me. I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands, you're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather, after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll be just over there then, with my thoughts. Yes. Not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. So yeah, is it now going to be like the Dome and Enclave where we need to rebuild Comra? Or not? Lali, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village. Ho! So, you rested and ready to begin to work? There's no time like the present. Wonderful. Can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after I see to some preparations. Ah! It's come! My doom is come! Doom! Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time? To rebuild, that is. Everyone's here? Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we avail ourselves of the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. For your part in this, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items that might be useful. Whatever you find, you can bring to our friend here. He'll examine the objects to see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. So what do you think? Sounds like a plan. But is that I have to hand in stuff from the Alliance raids? Or am I actually going to go and collect, like, a quest item? Good, good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down. Except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then so am I. If you remember right, you only need to go into the single-player version. A weekly quest which continues the story. Okay. All that grinds is not gloom. Okay, so this is the fourth last quest. So if this is weekly, that means that there's a month worth of quests. Ready to go to your get to work, are you? Good, good. As per the chief's instructions, your task is to gather items the machines left behind that might prove useful for rebuilding our village. Do you know any suitable places? The machines have a... Oh, there's a ruined factory strewn with machina. Oh, that sounds perfectly forbidden. Well, while you're out there searching, I'll get my tools ready for dismantling. Look forward to seeing the spoils of your foray. The first phase sends me into a single-player version. The second phase, I actually have to do the raid again. Okay. I mean, I don't mind that much. Like, I need to do the raids for the glam anyway. But, yeah. Running. Just lots of running. Things! Okay, so we're not going to salvage from the corpses of 2B. Alright. That's something that we could do today. Given that I presumably am now going to be locked out of doing any more quests until next week. Because we could unlock some of the extremes. Because I've still not unlocked any of those. Well, drench my beard. Never seen anything like this. It's not going to suddenly spring to life and strangle me, is it? No? Well, if you're sure, I'll set about studying it at once. Oh, I should mention the chief was looking for you. It seems he has news to share. It's something dreadful, I shouldn't doubt. Oh, okay. Lally, you'll never believe this. Oh, after something's arrived at the village for you. From Connog. It looks to be some kind of technological what's-it. See this gold pattern here? Haven't the faintest how you read it, though. The portable archive the siblings built should do the trick, though. Huh. So you just wave this archive at it. Well, there you go. Feel free to check it out at your leisure. You know, might be as Connog's up and left the village, but the fact that he's still keeping in touch gives me hope that he hasn't given up on us yet. So, I'll keep doing what I can. I'll keep working to change this village into a place that Connog would want to return to. We got lots of mountains to climb, and it's going to take a lot of time, but bit by bit, and with your help, I'm sure we'll get there. You obtain a message from Connog. Okay, so that wasn't really a quest as such. Okay. Yeah, what now? Well, we could unlock the extreme trials that I've already got access to. Probably not actually do them, because it would probably take at least 3 people to do them. Okay, where are we gonna put these cute little fuckers? And that works. That does work. Seat of Sacrifice Extreme still needs 8. Rest should be fine with way less. Yeah, I don't have Seat of Sacrifice yet. I only have Titania. I don't need to do Innocence because I've already got the Guiba and Hades. But I'd probably need at least 3 people in order to actually complete them. I imagine. Because it took at least 2 for me to be able to do the normal versions. Well, no. For Hades, we did level synced, I think. For Innocence, I think took us an extra person. Titania, I think I could solo though. because it's lower level. It's not level 80-ish. It's either that, or we could go and do some Eureka Pyros. Oh wait, no, that's the Eden raids. I want to be there. Yeah, minstrel from another mother. Woohoo! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I just closed my stream dashboard. It's fine. Nothing happened. I'm a professional streamer. Minstreling Wanderer. Hello. Wait, aren't you? Yeah, I thought so. Afterbun, right? You've been keeping very busy if all the rumours are to be believed. Eh? Why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you? How in the seven hells did you wind up in this world? Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know. But I can assure you that you've never met me before. We've never met, you and I. Don't believe me? Then let's be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you'll come to realize how different I am from this other me. I'm a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart. Keeper of tales, a singer of songs, preserver of forgotten truths. Yet, in defiance of my itinerant nature, I've elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You being a travelling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your share of adventures. Such stories often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two? I'm all ears. The most esteemed of all Fey folk, the venerated ruler of the Pixies and the Kingdom of Rainbows. What tragedy for Titania to go forth in defense of their subjects, only to be corrupted and transformed into that which they fought to defeat. A mad monarch, once beloved, then feared, finally set free. There, 'tis done, and you should be the first to hear it performed. For love of the Fey folk, the king fought light and fell. Pure spirit corrupted, in thrall to light's spell. 4 treasures did lead her unto the castle door. 4 treasures did free the king from torment evermore. I can only imagine the horror that must have gripped Titania in the moments before the transformation was complete. Knowing the very people you had sworn to protect would soon suffer and die by your hand. It's an all too familiar tale to those of us who've struggled to survive in the wake of the flood. We can but hope that the night's return is of comfort to their soul, should some aspect of it endure. With the passing of the light, the Fae now dance beneath starlit skies. Where before they mourned, they now rejoice. You made this possible, my friend. I look forward to hearing more of your adventures. You have a tale for me? Benevolent savior who would lord over paradise itself. The only ruler fit for a stagnant monument to hedonistic excess. Lord Volthry. But of course, he would claim the title of innocence for himself in the end. I cannot speak to whether or not he was a monster as a child, but I can sing of his monstrous deeds and what became of him as a man. Beneath blinding skies, the Lord of Light reigns supreme. From his lofty perch to floating fortress, he retreats to plot and scheme. Heavenly exile, born of man and sin, embrace your ascension, and fall warden resplendent, in vain pursuit of perfection. Though he summoned every ons of his strength as a champion of light, in the end Vorthru was no match for the warriors of darkness. He wouldn't be the first to cloak himself in the trappings of righteousness. They are too common by half, some might even say. Nevertheless, I hope his example serves as a reminder of what evil men may do in the name of so-called good. You and yours did well to lay him low. No doubt you'll confront other villains in the days ahead. I should be most eager to hear your full account after. Hades? I've traversed countless lands and heard innumerable tales, yet that name's unfamiliar to me. Pray, tell me more. The very man who flooded this world in light, that its extinction might bring about the rejoining he sought. An Ascian who lived 1,000 lives in pursuit of this single-minded goal until he fell. At your hand. There's a part of me that cannot help but feel that this is not my place to tell this man's story. To sing of the ambitions that spurred him to wreak such wanton destruction, and those that compelled you to see that his dream would die in vain. And yet, if you'll permit me a moment's indulgence and a measure of poetic license, I'd grant your ears with a tune. I call it Requiem for a Hero. His homeland lost to memory, through eons did he strive. Dark masks he wore, fell plots he hatched, to keep vain hope alive. Until the end, that fateful day, when shadow clashed with light, true name revealed his dying wish, remember us as we fade into night. A most challenging subject to put into words indeed, and yet I can take some small solace in knowing that the entirety of the tale, in all its tragic and terrible glory, will live on within you. I must say, I find it quite fascinating how this Emet-Selch chose to reveal his true name on the verge of the battle that would prove to be his downfall. I'm reminded that the Night Blessed have a similar tradition, in which they conceal their true names outside of rare occasions such as funerals. What significance might the act of announcing his true name have carried for him? A matter to ponder, perhaps, should you wish to fully grasp the nature of your foe, of the shadow to your light. Alrighty. Okay, yeah. It's okay to open your eyes. Oh, yeah. Something that we can do real quick. Fuck. Double fuck. Damn. There was a chance. There was a chance of getting 2 lines. But at least I got the 1. And crash. Clearly, game-breaking crash. Vice of Thorns? Oh, is that from doing Embolden? Yeah, that then gives you that. Okay, so it's like whatever the damage up thing is for Summoner, and how that then becomes an attack. Okay. Alright, let's... chill Eureka Pyros for me. Let's do that. I guess I'd better reboot just in case that crash does cause any issues. Though I can imagine that it's probably just going to crash again if there's a bunch of people in Pyros. It is a Friday. It is a Friday, so there probably is going to be a decent number of people in there. There might even be some Baldessian Arsenal stuff going on. Where's the schedule? That's not the good schedule. That's the good schedule. There is indeed an independent run on Light that just started. But it is a challenge run. So they may not get to the point of doing... What's its name? Not Ozma. Absolute Virtue. AV. If we load into Pyros and it turns out that everything's dead, I can DC travel to Light and see if that's any better. How are we looking? Fresh instance. Okay. The freshest of instances. What shall we farm then? Elthers and these guys are pretty easy to solo spawn. And close to each other. I must admit, there is... Oh. Oh. Someone was just asking if anyone's trying to spawn Penny, but it's unlikely because there's only 3 people. Shout next heat wave in 1 hour 30. Probably be more people then. I should remember to actually have the map up in case someone spawns something else. I'm getting thanked for starting a tracker. Nothing's popped on it. Oh, it's nighttime. I could spawn bacon. That might be the smarter choice right now. Assuming Eld doesn't pop right away. Okay, yeah, let's go and start on that. I have the 2 additional Magicite to a Eureka Chad. Yeah, I won't lie, I bought the items on the market board. I have yet to see a single boss item drop. For me. I've seen it drop for other people in the instance. But I did get a Blitz ring. And then sold it. Yeah, I've gotten 1 Blitz ring. Didn't get any Cassie earrings though, which is the thing that I would have actually kept. Yeah, fuck it. the next weather is also going to be umbral winds. So I could go and spawn the owl. Which might not be a terrible idea. This is the issue with trying to spawn night mobs. Night mobs or anything that spawns from sprites. Yeah, man. I don't know why I've got that in my mouth. It's sensory seeking. Just because you're here, fuck you. Okay, now they've spawned. Oh no, I'm low health. No, I'm not. Honestly, like, Plate Bearer and Cure L on a DPS is such a strong combo. Because you're like, yeah, I'm not going to get close to death. If I do, no I didn't. We've got enough people for bunnies. Someone's trying to spawn lame bricks. And someone's gone over to Elthurst. No. No, never mind, that's the other bunny. I always think when that one isn't up and then pops, I always think that that's a notorious monster. I'm bored, so I'm gonna kill another dragon. Purely for shits and giggles. It is one of the things that I feel like Red Mage is missing, is a damage over time. But then again, Summoner doesn't have a damage over time anymore either. Well, not unless you are leveled up and have the damage over time from whatever the buff that they have is. I forget what it's called. There isn't much damage over time left in the game in general. True, other than the ones that healers have. There's not many damage over times. I mean, Bard still has poison and wind bite. Although I've not played Bard since 7.1. No, I might not have actually played Bard since Dawn Trail came out. Have I? I must have played some amount of it, surely. Oh, that's why I took more damage that time around. I forgot to change my Magicite. Whoops! Come on. Something pop. I'll take anything. Hey! It was my thing! But yeah, I miss old Summoner that had like 5 damage over time abilities that you would juggle on an enemy. Because it was different. It wasn't Black Mage. And I'd be interested in having like a DOT focused job. Bill. Because if you had it as a specific job, you could then make like interplay, like, oh, if it's suffering from this effect and you use this ability, it gets rid of the debuff but does increase damage. And so then you're constantly causing debuffs, but then also clearing them in order to combo. And that's the way that... But it suppose that that was a bit too much. That would be too much for like a... doing an alliance raid, and then you've got something that is trying to combo stuff off. Weather... about to change. Penny. Old Summoner was too much for your poor brain. You play White Mage, Sage, and Dragoon and Reaper. So more simple jobs. Dragoon is the one job that just I can't get into. Well, I say it's the one job. I'm also not a massive fan of Monk. But I still probably prefer Monk to Dragoon. I like Reaper though. Reaper's pretty fun. But I think Sage is kind of complicated. Like the very basic part of Sage of like just doing normal healing is fine. But then you've got that ability which is not Cardia. Whatever it is that switches it so that you can do your damage over time. I don't remember it. Eucrasia, yeah. That's the one. The one that changes it so that you can do your single shield, AoE shield, and DOT. Sage's perfection, managing stacks is the only thing that's somewhat hard about it. To be honest, I've not played it very much. I've leveled it up to 80. No, that's about it. S-E... S-E-1... Because that guy has gone back to Elthers rather than Limbricks. So I'll just give him a little poke. I was a White Mage main that had also leveled Ninja on my old character. And those were the only two jobs that I had actually leveled significantly. Whereas on this character, I'm leveling everything. And I enjoy Red Mage a lot now that I've played it so much for Eureka. I enjoy Machinist as well. Scholar is probably my favorite healer now. Because it's just a bit more interesting than White Mage. Warrior... I like Warrior because of the amount of sustainability it has for its self-healing, but I also quite like Dark Knight. I've still not played basically any Viper or Picto yet, though, so I could really like them, but from what I have played of Viper, it feels like Dancer Plus, in that I'm just looking for what the shiny button is. Dark is edgy, you love that, but you need a lot of dootsy knowledge to play them right, so you avoid it. Oh yeah, like I will play tank for a dungeon that I know, but I've never tanked an Alliance raid, and I would only tank a trial that I know really well. Whereas healing, I'll go into an Alliance raid that I'm doing for the first time, and it's fine. Using the Blackest Knight is much harder than healing back up as Paladin and Warrior. Yes. Yes. I do feel like Dark Knight is more reliant on a healer. But I still like it. Like, Paladin, is probably my least favorite of the tanks. Because you've got Clemency. But otherwise, it feels kind of rough. Trying to get back health, but you've got things like cover, which there isn't anything that's like it on any of the other tanks. I mean, fair enough, as a warrior you can help heal another party member, but taking the damage for them, like, Paladin has a lot of utility, but personally when I play it I don't feel like it has the best solo sustainability, whereas warrior has that solo sustainability. Where did this bird... Oh. Ah, they forgot to reapply Plate Bearer. Yeah, we've got a couple people now. The thing that I dislike about the Het dives is that they paralyze. Which is incredibly annoying as a caster. Okay, we've got a tank now. That definitely makes things easier. Because it doesn't matter as much if you're a melee class if you get paralyzed. Because it doesn't interrupt your cast times as much. Unless you're a samurai. Generally. Hey! I think there's some more people in the instance now. You can tell that I'm a healer main when, even as a DPS, my priority is curing people with low health. We'll just fucking invite everyone in the instance. You thought so when I saw my Astro Relic. I mean, that's just the Anima Relic. The Anima was... That was quick. I'm guessing they are here for Bunny. You'll like or dislike the Endwalker relics, it's just a tombstone farm. Yeah. I don't mind it as much. Do you get tombstones from Bosnia like you do from Eureka? Just because at the moment I don't have anything to spend my tombstones on, so it might be worth me trying to get through Eureka's story in order to start buying the stuff for Eureka relics. Sorry, Endwalker relics. You do for the raids, at least, yeah. To be honest, if I just get back on doing my daily roulettes, I'll also get a shit ton of... Like, the thing is, because I've leveled a lot of classes... In fact, I have leveled one of every type of class. Apart from scouting up to 98, so I have gear already for all classes except for scouting, possibly up to 98. So until I get into Dawn Trail, I basically have nothing that is worth spending tombstones on unless it's for glam, because there is some decent glam from Endwalker stuff, at least from what I've seen. If I'm interested in mounts and minions, you'd advise me to get 1 to 100 for the weekly Unreal. Yes, so I already have access to the Unreal for bow tails, or folies. I obviously can't see it because I'm in a duty right now. But yeah, I will get 1 to 100. The reason I've not yet is very specific. Lestat. It's so easy solo spawns. But I will get them to 100 once we're in Endwalker. The main reason I've not so far is so that my Wondrous Tales is easily completed. Because as soon as I hit level 100, they'll all change to include Endwalker and Dawn Trail, extremes and raids and things like that. Yeah, so once we're in Endwalker, or at least, you know, perhaps not once we're at the end of Endwalker, but once we've at least gotten into it a chunk, I will start getting stuff up to 100. Because it's really not going to be difficult, but that's the reason why I stopped at 98. It's very deliberate. Because 98 is the highest level of gear that I can buy prior to level 100 from the market board, which is currently the only way that I can gear those classes, unless I get lucky with my level 100 botanist retainer. South. Yes, there is craftable level 100. But so the level 100 gear I could get on the market board. The issue isn't that I couldn't get level 100 gear, but that when I'm at level 100, then you have the issue with Wondrous Tales. So while I could gear a level 100 job from the market board, the next set of gear that's below 100 is 98. It's like there's no point in me leveling it to 99 because I wouldn't get any benefit out of that extra level because I wouldn't have any gear that actually helps it. So they're going for Glau, which is an interesting solo grind for a warrior, but okay. I'm surprised they're not doing... Okay, they might be doing Jack. No, Jack's up here. Yeah, they're definitely going for Glau. Yeah, there is level 100 gear from the master recipes, I think. And I've got the level 100 crafter gear. The one that gives you the like Death Stranding-esque robot arms on your back. This one. What have I got on my gatherers? I think my gatherers are just Thunder Silk, yeah. Just the Thundersilk stuff. I do have some level 100 equipment that I got from my retainer Quick Ventures. It's just very little. I might have a couple more pieces in my glamour dresser though. But when I do level stuff to 100, the first thing I'll level is probably going to be Scholar. Because then I'll have both a healer and a DPS. And also I'll be able to turn myself into an angel. Or whatever it is that the level 100 dollar ability is. And Solar Bahamut. It's pretty cool. Spawn. So, hold on, let me get my tracker back up for my relic progress. So we now have 204. So we're 42%. It's 650 Pyros crystals per relic. So. You'll only do one relic, get the achievements, and then Rika will never see you again. I mean, if you want to jump on and join for the Pyros party, you can. And there's Lyseth. You don't even think you're the max level Pyros? That's not an issue. I can carry you. Literally, come in as whatever class. Probably best if you do a healer or a DPS with Plate Bearer, and just mop up the experience from all of the fates that will be spawning. Easy. Oh, I just realized that whilst I was killing them, I had my Magicite the wrong way around. Whoops. I'm paying such good attention. I do have music on in the background that you guys can't hear as well, in case you're wondering why it is that I'm like rocking and like going out to music. I mean, to be honest, this music in Pyros isn't bad either, but night. Where is this guy? Someone died. Him. Reflect farming. You're okay over there, Otterly? Or do you want me to come over with a taxi for you? Hello. And then, Ottilie, if you come with me, you might get experience from the stuff that I'm killing. Because we're within the right level balance. Oh, Elter's popped. In fact, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Hop in, loser. Or not. You'd need to get off your mount first, then right click and right. Yeah, you can, in duty. There you go. The bunny. Always the way. Do. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Cool. I have a pull macro in case anyone gets pissy. Jack and Blau or do Iris. This is the part of Eureka that I actually enjoy, is the party working together to like level up one lower level person, and then like everyone talking about what they're gonna try and spawn, and everything else. But the team, like, working together to do it rather than just people going off and doing their own thing and not communicating. There we go, get the right thing. These will probably just keep your chain going. Maybe. I don't know, they might be too low level for that. At the very least, you should still get experience for it. Whilst we're waiting for these guys to spawn again. It's ridiculous, the difference that, like, the elemental bonus from the relic and the elemental armor gives you. Lego. It would be quickest to go fast travel to the firing chamber and then go up from there. Just feeling slightly dumb next to a Eureka Chad. Well, I have finished 5 Physios relics. I've 100% completed Animos. That's the wrong place. Whoops. Animos and Pagos, so yeah, I've done a little bit. Taxi service inputting. Whoops. How close can we get you to death without you dying? Mystery Skulls came on, so that's why I'm bopping my head so much. Since we're here, let's do Jake. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. Taxi service. This is the less impressive but harder to get kind of taxi. I mean, it's not actually harder to get. This is probably easier to get than the Regalia, given that the Regalia is only available from an event that's been repeated, I think, 2 times. Whereas the Blackjack is just 4 million MGP. But still, the 4 million MGP was a lot harder to get together than doing a Fate a few times for an event. Good pre-farm penny off gel. You'll get a 2-seat motorcycle in EW Harvest Moon mode. What, in the one of the allied societies? Oh, Sanctuary Island. Yeah. I've not really seen much of that content actually being done seriously. To know what it's like. But I know it's kind of like... Yeah, it's kind of like Harvest Moon, isn't it? didn't like it, to be honest. Not enough killing there. I don't mind it so much. I've not done it on this character, but I did do a decent chunk of Diadem. That must be from a different instance. Someone quoted a tracker that isn't the one that I'm populating. I've not had a look at Inmost. No, I don't even know, to be honest, what that is. We've played things like... I tend to do like little indie puzzle games like Superliminal and things like that sometimes. Because they'll only last a stream, but they're good fun for that stream. Have a look at Inmost. Ooh. Oh, I think I have seen some art for this. Lithuania-based indie studio. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. I have loads and loads of games that I still need to play. Like, my backlog is kind of ridiculous. We could head back to Atolis, or we could do Iris. It's probably best if we head back to Itolis, because we've already started on it with the Island Hands. And then these guys could potentially do Iris. If someone does Iris, we'll head to Itolis. You might cry on stream. Oh, I've done that a couple of times. I don't mind. I'm forgetting what the last game that made me cry was, though. though. I know that Alan Wake 2 hit some spots. I don't know if I cried. It was more just like I appreciated some of the stuff that it was saying in its story and its characters. Cyberpunk might have made me cry. Maybe. I don't know, I don't remember. I don't cry very often. Just in general. Not macho, masculine, whoa, I never cry, but just emotionally repressed trauma response. Significantly less sexy to women. Yeah, we'll give it like 5 or 10 minutes, and if nothing spawns, we'll head over to Penny. I could go and res them. Yeah, bear with me a sec. Reflect farming is kind of hard to do in Pyros. It's a lot simpler in Idatos. Got him. Ooh. There's an elemental. And we've managed to get you up to 49. Leveling ain't so bad. If you want to grab the elemental, is just over here. Get you some extra experience. Can someone else grab them? I don't mind going and getting them, but I'm just looking at Kato is actually a bit closer. But they're not going for it. Okay. I immediately regret not teleporting. It's fine though. I'll be there well in time. We don't have that many DPS in the party, so even if everyone attacks, it won't die that quick. Now that there's a few more people in the instance, the scaling's gone back a bit. Fun fact though, after means rectum in German. You always read my name as Rectum Bunny at first. Well, you probably wouldn't be the first person to think that I'm an arse. And I doubt you'll be the last. Nein, das ist verboten. I hate the fact that that is the best German phrase I can pronounce, and I learnt it from a video game. Anytime. What game? Sorry, what? Oh, what game taught me that German? The Saboteur. Or just Saboteur. World War II Grand Theft Auto-like game. Where you are part of, I think, the French resistance fighting against the occupying Nazi force. But there is a story mission where you're going to you're fighting a German patrol, but you go into it trying to be like stealthy and subterfuge, and then end up getting into a conversation with them where they end up saying, no, that is forbidden. And so for some reason that's the bit that stuck. And then I know a couple of other, like, tidbits, like, Hübschebitte, although that came out sounding more Scandi. But yeah, I really don't remember that much German. I never took German at school or anything like that, but I did go to an international secondary school or high school where there were German speaking students. But annoyingly, the thing that I remember more is Japanese. German isn't a very sexy language. I do like compound words in German, though, as a concept. Like, we don't have a word for this thing, so instead we're going to describe the what it is, and that's going to be the word for it, is the description. And, like, you have it a little bit in, like, English, because we'll have, like, dishwasher is the machine that washes dishes. But in German, like, some of those words that are actually, like, 5 other words put together is just beautiful. But I had a team meeting at work today where we had, like, a quiz, because it was our last day before Christmas break. And there was how to say, like, Merry Christmas in a bunch of different languages, including German. And I must admit, the way that I identify German as opposed to, like, Romani and other, like, Eastern or Central European languages is, when you read it, if it sounds angry, it's probably German. Because German just sound like, when you look at it written down, it just looks like you should say it angrily. Whereas, like, French is like, ooh, it's sexy, ooh la la. German is like, nein, das ist verboten. Yeah, Frauena. Although that came out sounding Welsh. My accents are terrible. And my pronunciation isn't very good in the best of times. But I know a little bit of conversational Japanese in like konnichiwa, watashi wa after desu. Genki desu ka? Genki? Hajimemashite. Moshi moshi. Kawaii desu ne. Sugoi. I did French and Spanish GCSE, but I remember very, very little of it. Yeah, I don't really remember much French or Spanish. I don't have a mind for languages, unfortunately. I also don't have a mind for music. I used to have a mind for maths. Then I fucked that up by doing further maths. You're half German, half French, but your English is much better than French for some reason. I mean, one of my mods is Portuguese, born and raised in Portugal, and his English is better than his Portuguese. I think part of it is like it depends what sort of media you consume. If you tend to consume a lot of media in English, it would make sense for your English to be better, because that's what you probably are hearing the most. And we English are generally not very good at learning other languages, so if you ever meet an English person, you would end up having to talk to them in English. Because we had an empire, damn it! A decent chunk of the world used to belong to us, so they should speak our language. Fucking bullshit. If I'm going on holiday to a country that doesn't speak English, the very least I will do is try and learn the bare minimum in order to have an interaction. Like, learning how to say, "I'd like that, please," and then pointing is so much better than being the person to go, "That one." You prefer English, even your guilds and free companies and stuff are always international and English speaking. Usually if it's multiple different countries getting together internationally, English is the common, like, lingua franca between them. Because it's either it's things like Mandarin is really, really good to know, because a lot of Eastern countries will have some level of understanding of Mandarin, because it's the language that by population is spoke the most. Spanish then comes next, because a lot of countries, especially in like South America, speak Spanish or a variant of Spanish where you'd be able to at least understand each other. Like if you spoke Spanish and you spoke to someone that spoke Portuguese, there's differences, but you'd probably understand each other enough to get the point across. And also, there's enough crosstalk between like Spanish, Italian, and French that you'd probably have an understanding, even though the words are different. And then English, because England and America are dicks with big or elite armies. I wish I was better at languages. But I just settle for having lots of international people in my life. Like, before my current job, I worked at a call center that had international an international side that included like all sorts of languages. So, one of my best friends from that job was Dutch. Although I feel like Dutch is kind of cheating because they normally speak English better than English people. Yeah, they switch to English in a matter of seconds as soon as they notice you don't speak Dutch. Yeah, they're very, very good at English, generally. I love how we have 3 red mages, 3 white mages, and then 2 warriors. Someone needs a res. So this will put me at... basically halfway with Penny Flames. Be nice. Ooh, someone brought Spirit Dart. Plate bearer and full elemental bonus gear is such a cheat code. Bye-bye, Penny. Okay, so I am now 43.75% of the way through Pyros. But 48% of the way through Penny Flames. Very nice. Let's return, although we could pop Iris real quick. But hey, we got you up to 50. Nice. A friend from Finland told you that Louhi from Pargos is from Finnish folklore. Wonder where this skimpy woman is from. So I was under the impression that Louhi was a variation on Laufey, which might be just because I know Norse mythology a little bit better than anything else. But so that it definitely makes sense that it's Scandi, because it's fucking cold. She said it was the Finnish witch of the north. Oh. Snazzy. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Penny is something similar. It's going to piss the rest of our party off if Iris pops, but at the same time, it's 12 minutes until Skull is available. I'm kind of surprised that a low-level player hasn't popped Graph yet. Because normally that's one of the first things. Why would it piss them off? Just because they've gone all the way to Skull spawn, which is really annoying to try and get back from. Because while the fate for Skull spawns like in the middle of the map, very near to spawn, like where they all are now, down at the very bottom of the map, is the monster that you have to kill in order to spawn Skull. And it's just a ball ache getting there and getting back. And they will have all probably just used their return after killing Penny. So if Iris spawns and they want Iris, it's a lot of running. You like my adventure plate? Thank you. I forget what it even is. There, I don't think I'll look at yours. Ooh. I like yours. I like the sort of Wondrous Tales aesthetic. I know that my adventure plate has a tiny bunny. That's about the only thing I remember from my adventure plate at the minute. And I think it's my samurai glam. Oh, crack of the bat. So, further to my point earlier about how you can quite quickly burn through all of the spawns, like we have killed most of the fates. If we do get Skull to spawn and we take Skull out, all that will be left is like 3 fates that are all the lowest level ones. So, anyone still on the way? We'll just give Elwyn a chance. I think you even have all the crystals you need for the next relic step. You need a total of 650 for each relic. Hey, Monkey, how you doing?
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
Thank you for the resub. 88 months. Fuck me. How you been, Monkey? Feels like it's been a minute. I mean, I know that you've said a couple of things in the Discord, but... I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you in chat. You're off work until January now. Me too. Today was my last day until I go back on January 6th. But I'm going to be going and visiting my parents from Monday until probably around the 28th, 29th. And I'm not going to have internet until the 31st. But after the 31st, assuming that my internet is stable enough, which it should be because I'm staying with the same provider I'm on now, there'll be plenty of streams around then. Oh, and don't worry about the thanks, Otterly. Like I say, I would have been farming these things with or without you, but by you hopping along, you get all the experience, you get all the crystals. It helps you out as well. Just give you a shout out when we do Eden. I will do. Yeah, like Eden. So my plan for when I first come back is to probably start Super Mario Sunshine. And so we'll continue doing Final Fantasy on Fridays. But it'll probably take us a few weeks in order to get enough through the MSQ to reach 5.3. But then perhaps after that, it's probably going to be more February when I imagine that we'll be doing the Eden raids. Oh, wrong place. It'll either be like late January, because I don't know how long the MSQ is going to take. We might go through a patch each stream, in which case it'll only take us like 3 weeks to get there. But it could take longer than that. I don't know, I've not actually looked at the post Shadowbringers MSQ quest list yet, because I'll be going into it all blind, because I've never, aside from the first dungeon, I've not done any of the post Shadowbringers stuff. It's long, especially the Eden questline is a lot of talking. Yeah. And there'll be the optional stuff with the extra trials for the extremes. But yeah, I'd imagine it's probably going to be more February time that we actually do the Eden raids. But we'll see. I will be sure to give you a heads up when it's likely to happen. You've not played Super Mario Sunshine in years. Is a good game. I've not played it. I think I played a tiny little bit of it when it first came out on the Switch, just to check that it worked. But I knew that I wanted to stream it, so I didn't play very much. But yeah, I want to stream it. And if I'm still dealing with stuff to do with net, having something that's like bright and relatively easy, like Sunshine, should be good. God, I want the capybara mount so bad. I know it's Dawn Trail, but capybaras are so cute. After Super Mario Sunshine, we will probably circle back and do Psychonauts 2, because we're doing Psychonauts now, and we're probably going to finish that over the next couple of days on the weekend. That's my hope, because I'd like to finish it before I go and basically take a week off streaming. So yeah, we'll probably do Super Mario Sunshine, Psychonauts, and then after Psychonauts we might, depending on how we're doing with getting through post Shadowbringers stuff, we'll either do one of the games that I have from the backlog whilst we continue doing that, like post Shadowbringers stuff, or if we're at a point where we could start Endwalker, I will start and blast through the MSQ for Endwalker, because then we're getting closer to current content. I am indeed on Faloop, and we have I still need some Centurio seals, but otherwise, I'm up to date with hunts until Shadowbringers. I still need to do a bunch of hunts in Shadowbringers. I have every special fate minion and mount up to Shadowbringers, where we're 2/3 of the way to getting the formidable mount, but I've not been lucky with getting any of the Archaeotanya spawns. So I've not done any of the Archaeotanya stuffs yet. Which I want to do because I want to dress up as a frog, damn it. Oh, whoops. At least I made a cool pose. Well. Did the person I rezzed die as soon as they got up? Is that what happened? Still no boss drops. But about 2/3 of the way to completing another Pyros relic. Still 5, 4, 2, 3. Okay. Well, it's probably about time for you to do your level 50 quest. And I could have a look at... I don't have anything at +1 yet, so I would only be able to get it 2 stages out of the 3. I'd rather wait. Lane bricks will be up in 15 minutes. Go and pop doll. Oh hey, there's another. I like how everyone saw that I came to doll and was like, okay. I'm Dark Soulsing. I'm Dark Soulsing. Oh, that's the 2-seat amount. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like a free version of the, a shittier looking version of the 2-seat amount motorbike. From the cash shop. To be fair, I do have this boy from the cash shop. Because before I had access to the regalia, this was how I would taxi people around, because I started streaming this character with the expectation that one of my mods would be playing with me. But life has a funny old way of getting in the way. But the important thing is that he's safe and he's healthy. I need to remember to moisturize my hands tonight. I mean, to be honest, I should probably think about finishing up in the next 40 minutes or so. Because I am planning to go out tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow evening at least. So I'll be streaming a bit earlier in the day, is my hope. We will see if that actually plays out the way I want it to. Where is Zozo? I mean, that was ages ago that they said they were on the way. Still an instance? It must be. They are, but they're watching a cutscene apparently. You're pressured to play the Ashes of Creation Alpha in a few minutes anyway, and you don't want to. Don't worry, I am probably going to dip out and see if we can get a fresh instance. Which is possible, given the last join was half an hour ago. To see if I can get in some more spawns tonight. Because if I can get another 200 crystals, that would be great. Because then I could finish another relic. Oh, great! I got Kalka. Woo! I think I'll spawn Lanebrix, and then once Lanebrix is dead, we'll hop out, check in with my retainers, hop back in, see if we can get a different instance. If we can, we'll do a little bit more. If we can't, then I might just end the stream there. So there's not really anything else. I still need to do the Dome and Enclave hawking stuff, don't I? I don't think I've done that for this week. Okay, so we might do that after. To be fair, this has been a decent stream. It's already at 4 hours. Goopa. Oh, to be fair, they popped Sophist. Yep. That's the one I've got. Really not had many of my snacks. That is the most NPC player I've seen. Riding a red chocobo, that's... They legitimately look like an NPC out of Stormblood. Oh yeah, they're trying to be the woman that got given the echo. Bordola, that's the one. Yeah. Ludwig's here. They're the only one that said they were on their way. Come on. Just die. There we go. Now, is Lane Brick's gonna pop? No? Okay. Oops. I mean, at this point, Yin Yang's not far off as well. That's tempting. Hey, Elowink, how you doing? Welcome. Doing well? Good. Oh, you're in my party right now. I'm guessing you're Elowin. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Come on, you ugly lion, goblin chimeras. Come on. Up, you gobby bastard. I need a drink. That's right. My drinks are just underneath my hotbar. Some people, you know, they have potions on their hotbar. No, I have Pepsi Max under my hotbar. Being a little bit shy, isn't he? Lame bricks. Here, lame bricks. Here, boy. So what am I doing in Pyros? Working on a weapon, helping out a friend, shits and giggles. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So I am working my way through the Pyros relics. I'm about 40% of the way through Pyros. I still need about 5,000 crystals. But also, Miro is hostily bored in chat, who needed to also do Pyros and get crystals and level. So, been helping them out as well. But yeah, I'm literally 200 crystals off of finishing my next Pyros relic. I've done 6... So I've done 5 completed Physios relics. And then I've got Samurai that is at Pyros, but I've not taken it past Physios. Because I doubt those crystals are long. And I've not been keeping an eye out for support fates for BA. But yeah, we're working our way through. I'm hoping to have all Pyros relics done by the time that we unlock, or maybe not unlock, but start Bosnia. So I've got 5 Physios weapons, and I've got 1 that is at the end stage of Pyros. So I've done Scholar, Summoner, Warrior, Paladin. What was the 5th? My memory is terrible. That's why I have trackers. Warrior, Paladin, Scholar. Oh, Red Mage. Duh. The one I'm using. Yes. Oh, why pop? You're just working on your first Eureka weapon. Yeah. Red Mage is a good one to start off with, just because of how useful Red Mage is in Eureka. Being able to do damage, being able to heal, being able to res especially. It's all just so good. I would recommend, if you plan on doing other relics, get your Red Mage to Physios and get the elemental casting armor leveled up, because it then makes everything after that so much easier. Like, going back to Animos with full Physios gear, it feels so good. Okay. Yeah, at this rate, we'll do YY, then we'll do lane bricks, which should hopefully pop, and then that'll probably be where I call it for tonight. Because, yeah, I'm hoping to start streaming a bit early tomorrow so that we can still get in a good few hours before I have to start getting ready to meet up with some people for a drink. Look at me meeting people in the real world. Who am I? Sorry, that was kind of a dick move, bringing... You just wanted to get the Brunello Physios to complete your Red Mage Relic weapon set, because you've got the Blaze Temperance and Mandivilus Rapier. You'll definitely be working on a Red Mage Relic weapon for Dawn Trail when it finally arrives. Fair enough. Then yeah, you don't need to bother going to Physios if you just want Red Mage, because there's no visual difference.
Why are you following me?
Very good bread. Thank you for the follow. You're very, very good bread. How you doing? You're making me want bread. You're also in my party, though you might be harder to spot. Well, you're either Amiris or Ludwig. So you're probably Amiris, because Ludwig is busy reflect farming. The Sap and Elders are coming back off cooldown now. I do only have 25 minutes left of timer anyway. I forget, how much does YY give? Is it like 35 crystals or is it 40? I know Skull gives 40. But I feel like YY gives a little less, like 35, 36. Because that gets us most of the way to 500 crystals. So if Lane Bricks pops, we're then near Lesap and Elders anyway. We may as well try and pop them. But when I run out of time on my duty timer, that'll be when I call the stream. If not, when we finish spawning stuff. Yes, that gives 34. Okay,
Why are you following me?
Yeah. Ellowing, thank you for the follow. And congratulations on the level. It probably takes the same amount of time going from here as it does from the other one, but this one's a straight line-ish. Oh yeah, I got the drink and then didn't open it. Or I could spray it fucking everywhere. It's fine. I don't need to look where I'm going to be a taxi service. These airships, they practically drive themselves. Oh, looks like someone's already here. But it looks like they could probably use a hand. No worries, Evelyn. That is assuming that they get back into the same instance. That could be the test to see whether or not this is a closed instance. Oh no, definitely not closed. Of course, as soon as I mention it could be closed, someone joins. You shouldn't end up in a different one, given that someone's just joined. I mean, it's not impossible. It could be that a new instance starts just after that person joined, but it's unlikely. There's the goblin bastard. Mirus was the one that noticed the stream. Well, thank you very much for directing people here. It is appreciated. I normally stream Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. For Final Fantasy Fridays. We are currently in post Shadowbringers. We've not started any of the post Shadowbringers MSQ, but we have done the optional dungeons and the near alliance raids. We finished those today. It did indeed take him long enough. You saw it in my plate, so you went snooping. Yeah, and then when we're going through the expansion, the main MSQ of an expansion, we tend to like focus on it more, and so then it will be streams on the weekend and the other days that I stream midweek and things like that. The near raids, which he did without me, the betrayal. I'm sorry, Upley. I'm sorry. Eloin, if you want in for lame bricks. There you are. Ignore me. Oh, you crashed when you left. Oh, okay. I just saw that. Oopsie. I thought that the raids were going to take longer to pop because of, like, we only were able to do one alliance raid a stream because they just would not pop for like half an hour. But I forgot it was a Friday. And so they popped quickly. I do still need to do copied factory a bunch more times to try and get more of the glam. Mainly I want the 2B leggings and boots, but I quite like the look of some of the it is mainly the leg pieces, because like you have tights and stuff which just look so much better than a lot of the other glam that has similar stuff. Alright, let's murderize this goblin. Oh, Another thing to mention, I suppose, for the people that are newer. This isn't my first character, but we started this character in February, so soon it will be the birthday for this character. I hadn't thought about that. But we started this character in February. We have done every extreme mount. We have done every relic up to Stormblood, as you can see by the fact that I'm doing Eureka still. We've done every Alliance raid, every raid up to Shadowbringers. But on my previous character, I had gotten up to just post Shadowbringers. So, like, the dungeon, I think it's Grand Cosmos, that is just after you beat Hades, basically. I've done that, but as soon as you get after that, I have no idea what's going on. And when I was playing on my old character, because I was playing solo and I wasn't streaming it or whatever, I was skipping cutscenes and stuff. So this is the first time that I've actually appreciated the story of the MSQ, and going into post Shadowbringers MSQ and Endwalker and Dawntrail, everything will be blind. I know some of the locations in Endwalker because it's kind of hard to miss them when you're like looking at for loop and stuff for hunts. Meanwhile, you started this character 10 years ago and started with Eureka a month ago. Like, I did Eureka on my previous character for White Mage as well. But I was only doing like the one relic. I was only doing White Mage because I was a White Mage main. And I hadn't really tried many of the other classes and stuff like that. So this was my excuse to try a lot more of the stuff in the game. And I'm really glad that I've done it, because I've really, really enjoyed it. Leveling and trying all the different stuff. But if I wasn't making a point to do Eureka now, I don't think I'd be motivated to come back after I unlock and start doing Bosnia. Because I think I will see Bosnia as better Eureka. Oh, I just realised I came to Elpers, which is the one that isn't off cooldown yet. It's Lasat that's off cooldown, but it doesn't matter. By the time that we've killed enough stuff to actually spawn it won't matter. Although I do only have about 12 minutes left on my timer. It took you 2 tries to get into doing Eureka because you did Bosnia first and liked it so much more. That's the kind of expectation that I have in my head, is it will be difficult to go back in content. I've not done any of the Hildebrand quests yet. I've also not done any of the Crafter or Gatherer quests yet, despite being level 100 in all of them. Whoops. So at some point I will be doing all of the quests for like Weaver and stuff like that, but at this point I may wait until I get to Dawntrail so that I can just go, okay, 1 to 100, all of the quests. That's gonna take a while. There's definitely parts of Eureka that I like. Eureka has so far been my favorite content for the social aspect. Because as much as, if you're in Animos especially, you tend to sometimes get people that are dicks. But the further into Eureka you get, the more people tend to be lovely and really helpful. And then getting on like the Discords for Baldessian Arsenal, everyone's lovely. Like, I helped out with the Lunar Foray group's 24-hour event on the 21st of September. Running several of the support groups for them during that event. Like, I wasn't part of the group before it, but by the end of it, I was in their link shell. And I quite enjoy BA and stuff like that. It's good fun. And it's very different from, like, any of the other content prior to Eureka. Like, it's very different from raids, it's very different from alliance raids, it's so different to dungeons, it's different to just doing fates. It is its own thing, and the unique leveling system, by the time that you reach Pyros and Hydatos, like, it's good. Pagos and Animos very much so feel like the prototypes. I don't mind Animos as much, because it's getting the first few levels in Animos is painful, but once you're leveled in Animos, it's great. Whereas Pagos, even when you're fully leveled, is still kind of painful. Social aspect's so nice. You're still impressed by how serious people take the pull discipline. Yep. Bosnia is also social to some extent, but you need far less teamwork to make an instance work for everyone. Yeah. Animos feels strange looking back because they just heap lockboxes on you. Yes. Although I still didn't get a T-Rex mount until I had finished most of the Animos relics. I just got unlucky with it. I wish they had kept giving glam, though. Like, I wish there was a Pyros unique glam set and a Hydatos unique glam set like they did for Animos and Pagos. Because, like, the lockboxes for Pyros are really underwhelming in comparison. But I suppose that's because of having the bunnies be so much more significant. Which makes sense. More glams, less glass jars. Yep. You like Bosnia, where 4 people need to read a console for the other 2 groups to stay safe in the trap corridor. Is that for Zadnor? Is that the one? Or is Zadnor the region? I know I've watched people play Bosnia before, but I've never accessed it myself. Like, I want to do Delabrum Regine Savage, which I will probably do through the same groups that I've used for BA. Ah, the Dal Rider, that's the name of the raid, and Zadnor is the region. Yeah. Come on, you big fiery yesy. Oops. There he is. Do I have time? ballsy move. You feel like you missed out on a lot from not doing Eureka and Bosnia. You just did enough of Bosnia to get your weapon and all of the item acquisition out of it. And go! Yeah, like, I enjoyed Eureka as a white mage, but playing it as different classes, like, red mage is definitely my favorite for Eureka. I know that it becomes the class that you are matters less in Bosnia, I believe, because the lost actions give you, they're so much more, like, they change the way that the class plays so much more in Bosnia. Yeah, I like the look of some of the Bosnia relic stages. The Dark Knight relic still looks weird, though. I think it's going to take a lot to beat the Anima Dark Knight relic, though. It's just a very good relic. I've seen some people with the Mandeville relics, though, and some of the stages for that look insane. If you like Scholar, the second last relic step is beautiful with small notes and pen. Ah. Yeah, like, I do... Scholar is... I think Scholar is my favorite healer now. Because White Mage is just a bit too simple, whereas Scholar has a little bit more going on with it. But, like, Astro, I don't feel very good about. Oh, yeah. Because you see, I like it when they have effects that match, like, the theme of that individual weapon. So, like, in this case, having it still be the book, I like. Like, I really like the Pyros stages for both Scholar and Summoner, because you've got, like, the wings of Bahamut with fire, or you've got, like, the wings of a fairy and fire. Whereas then you, like, complete the Physios relic for it, and it loses that charm, and it just becomes light. And it's like, no, this is less immediately recognizable as a Scholar or a Summoner weapon. It's now just book. Glow pot. Oop. Let's go with the car this time. Although it would still be best for us to teleport. Now that I think about it. You see, the issue is that now I've reset my time. No, I do need to finish up soon. In order to still have a chance at starting early tomorrow. But tomorrow we're going to be going back to Psychonauts. And, I mean, if we end up finishing Psychonauts tomorrow, Sunday will probably be Final Fantasy. Starting something. Or, honestly, if it is that Sunday becomes a Final Fantasy stream, it'll probably be more Eureka and just chill farming. Because I'd feel bad starting post Shadowbringers MSQ and then taking a week off and it being like 2 weeks before we continued it because I'd forget stuff. Hey, Thrill! How you doing? Uh-oh. I have made them angry. I have made them angry. Oh no. Angry. It wasn't my intention. Such devastation. It wasn't my intention. Yeah. I walked into that one. That was good. You're good, you just fell asleep. You've been lurking for a while. Oh, yes. It's been a good stream. Like, obviously, we got the near stuff finished off by doing Paradigm at World's End, or whatever the fuck it was called. But it's also, it's been good for me because there's been lots of people to interact with. Which is the entire reason why I started streaming 10 years ago. That puts us at 566. Oy. That is, we'll round it up, 46% of all of the crystals that I need in Pyros now. We're getting close to halfway. May as well head to Jack. But yeah, like I was saying, if we do switch to Final Fantasy on Sunday, I will probably do a chill Eureka stream. Because if there'll be some BA runs. In fact, I can check. I've got the schedule. How many runs are there on Sunday? 3. Although 2 of them are basically at the same time between Chaos and Light. So yeah, we could do a couple of support fates. Potentially. It would help if I did the thing that makes me do more damage. Professional streamer. Really not. I'm so sleepy. How many crystals does Jack give? I think it's about high 20s, low 30s. Oh shit, tons of inimicable. How much did Glau give us? Glau gave 32. Okay, and it's the one below, so it'll probably give 30. So yeah, I was about right, which that will put us at pretty much 600. It would have been nice. Yeah, 650 today. But that's not going to happen. We'll get close though, which isn't bad given that I started on about 200 crystals. Ish. No, don't kick. I didn't realize that they were already in my party. That's mainly just because I have player names hidden. So as not to make things overwhelming. Jargon. Oh, here we go. So yeah, we'll do Jack, and then that'll be where I finish up because it is 20 past midnight. And if I can, I want to try and stream earlier than I'm scheduled to tomorrow. We'll see how much I actually hold myself to that when it comes time to get out of bed. That's the current plan, and then I'll need to finish up about 5-ish, maybe a little bit earlier, to get ready to go and meet some friends for a drink. It's as part of the I go to Andy's Man Club, which is a men's mental health group, each week, and it's basically meeting up with them. which should be nice, given that I won't be able to make the group on Monday, because I'll be down seeing my parents. It feels like we're doing less damage. Is it because... No, it's not because of there being more people in the instant. I suppose there is just less people in the party. We're about half the size we were. That would do it. That would do it. You know what? That would do it. Whee! Five, 9, 6. Yeah. There we go, and there we go. That's all for me tonight, folks. Thank you very much for joining. Okay, let's go and quickly check in with retainers. Although, actually, how many Pyros lockboxes do I have? Not that many. Because they don't throw them at you at the same rate as they throw the Animos ones. That's right. Not that there's particularly anything that great in Pyros anyway. It's the hunt gear for Shadowbringers. Ooh. That, I mean, it's level 90, but it still might be good for my... Well, it is good for my red mage. Okay! The game is ready to stop playing. Because it just crashed. Is all that good? And then... That's not better. Okay. Never mind. You shit. Fuck off. No, that's fine. We'll just feed that to the Grand Company. Alrighty. So yeah, today has been very, very good. I'm glad that we've got near all of the raids done. I will try and do some more of those off stream in order to get glam. Because, I mean, like, the boots on this, I think, look really, really good. Like, under the dress, like I was saying earlier, like, having a high heel boot with tights, it just looks good. It looks good. I like it. I'm a simple man. But yeah, thank you very much, and I will catch you next time. Later.